Hello, we are gonna stop this music because it makes me sad. Hello everyone. Let me just get up the thing so I can see the thing, and then we're gonna start. Hello Nate, hello Ninji, and I would love to bring up Hannah's murder board real quick, even though Hannah can't hear me. That's fine. Let me pull it up before I pull things over. Apparently it's been updated. Hannah can't hear me, but I am talking about her. Hi, Hannah! Great, I'm a sea lion. Awesome. Alright, am I in a call? I'm in a call. Great. Normal. And then I think this is display capture 4. I should rename these at some point. Hell yeah. Thanks, Nate. Alright. Welcome. My friend Nella was very impressed with this. I have no idea what's happening. I hope that helps. I don't know where we're going to end up after tonight. I'm looking at this real quick. Yeah, I love how they just, like, mentioned Seven once. They were like, yeah, Seven, he called Clover and Snake and was like, join the government. And that worked. Hilarious. And Lotus. Actually, Lotus hasn't gotten Lotus really gets the short end of the stick here. She got violently murdered in so many endings. And all that woman was trying to do was be a good mom and figure out what traumatic experience her daughters had. And, like, no one will tell her fuck all. No one tells her what the fuck is going on. And she doesn't even get to be a part of this nonsense. Like, maybe she wants to have some fun. Maybe she wants to get involved in a murder game on the outside for once. I feel offended for her. She should be more involved. No one tells her fuck all. Hi, Nikki. I hope you don't lose power. I really don't know. I love how we're maybe related to us. Us personally. Not just Sigma, us. Are we a clone? I still think we all technically have Radical 6, but only Sigma and Quark are fighting it off. But then that doesn't explain K. If K is a clone of us, or we're a clone of K, or we're both clones of someone else, then why would K die from... Wait, does K die in that one from Radical 6? Does he kill himself? I can't remember. Who cares? Everything with Dio. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? He's a clone. He's president of the student council. Who cares? I really don't know what's going on. I think I said this to Hannah. I think I said this to Hannah in DMs. Where I was like, if Tenmyoji and Junpei are the same person, with full respect to Junpei, how the fuck did he get involved in working on a simulation for a Mars trip, visit, expedition? I don't know what the right word is there. Because much, much, much love for Junpei. He's a full, like, what? 22, 23 years old, maybe a little bit older in 999. And this man is, you need to be, like, kind of good at math and science to work in space, and this man is neither. This man is neither. I love Junpei. He's one of my favorite, he is the guy of all time. He is not a science man. I don't know what he is. I don't know what he's doing. And I still think that Clover has the legal right to start blowing things up and killing people. I really do. I'm so excited to finish this game because, as I was telling Hannah, I've really been wanting, and I don't know what the, I don't know what the proper name for this trope is. I've been calling it the man out of time trope. Basically just, it's just Captain America and, like, Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So when a character, for some reason, is taken out of time for a little bit, frozen, cryo, whatever the fuck. And then when they come back, like, enough time has passed that, like, everyone they know is dead. And the world is entirely different. And I want more of those stories. So I was just gonna check the TV tropes page, and then I realized I can't check that page in case Clover's on there, because that would be the goofiest way to get spoiled for this game, is checking TV tropes so I can read a book. Like, so I haven't yet, so waiting to finish the game. So yeah, I don't think I have any new theories other than extreme denial. Extreme denial. I have extreme denial in, like, different flavors, you know? Like, different flavors of how this can't be what happened. I love denying. So that's where we are. One of my denials is just, they're all fucking with Clover. Awful, but they're all fucking with Clover. So let's play the video game so I can find out how off I am in my denial. This is gonna be an upsetting night. Yeah, it's just a huge prank, bro. Like, I can't put anything past anything at this point, you know? It could all just be a huge prank, bro. How would I know? I truly don't know what's going on. It could just be a huge prank. Come on. I don't want to start collaborating from Stream Manager. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud. I have my audio up so loud. Okay. Continue. Where are my notes? Shit! Fuck. Hold on. Up there they are. I got scared for a minute. Me and my stupid little note page. Alright, we only have one left. It's our girl. Is there anything else that any other, like, literally, I'm like, Phi could be related to us. What else could be? Phi could be somehow also a clone of the same person, but they just mess with the DNA some. Phi could be us. I don't know. How that works, I don't know. This part is long. Well, we're gonna try, because otherwise we're gonna have, like, nothing to do next week. It's gonna be like a little tiny bit, so we're gonna do our best. Exactly, Ninja, that's what I'm thinking. No, I understand, like, transgender allegory, but I don't understand entirely how it would work out where we are the same person. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. That's my hot take. We are going to finish it, because I'm going on vacation, and I'll be here next Thursday, but I need to finish this tonight. Suck on that, Dio. Oh, wait, this is... Maybe they should all learn to shut up.
Sigma, wait!
Oh, bye, wait, when did we see where the zero bomb is? Because, okay, I was wondering that last week. I was like, wait, where is the zero bomb? Because I don't actually know.
Where are you
I guess
going?
we'll find out. Don't follow me. Like, I don't remember seeing it. Go find the others. We just, like, figured it out through...
Idiot.
Real. She's real.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time.
Like, where are we going? You know what? This would be a shorter stream if this fucking map didn't exist. That's for sure. I'm actually gonna... Well, we're almost done with this map. Next time we're in a map, I'm gonna close the door. Map. God, if we have to deal with these fucking maps in the next game, I'll lose it for real. I'm not joking. Oh, have we seen this order before? This image, this view?
Here?
It's not that great a map.
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms.
Oh. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Open to the 10th lock in VLR. 31.3% of players have this achievement.
Good, I was right.
Okay.
How much time do we have
About
left?
a minute.
A minute?
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can.
That's bomb 2. That's bomb 3. That's bomb 0. Okay.
The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm.
I have it written down on a piece of paper right in front of me.
Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated.
Hey, girl. Hey. Okay. L X A Q N S G D R. Fuck. GDQ. Fuck. Shit. I read the line above it. Okay. I don't feel like reading this again. Oh, we have to go through all that again? Hold on. Can I just... Yeah, nice. I don't need to go over it because I know I made a typo. I just made a typo. My eyes hop to the next line. That's not an R, that's a Q. You're gonna see my notes and be like, why would you do it like this? Because I suck. LXAQNSGDQ. Yeah, there we go.
It stopped this time for sure.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh, I thought she fainted. I was gonna be like, girl, you're so real.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Not even.
It's hard to explain. I just kind of put the pieces together because I'm awesome. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline.
Oh. Ugh. The paraphones.
I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too, because he's uncreative and lame.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
The good news is now we're not gonna blow up. Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
What?
No,
What?
no,
What are they-
no. No, 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 no.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us, and the floor beware.
How fucking long does it takes you 18 hours to get between floors because of these fucking maps? No.
What the hell are you going on about? Just go.
Yeah, what are you going on about? Shut the fuck up.
before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her.
If they died now, I would have to laugh.
I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors.
Wait, who's unconscious? Quark, Alice, and Dio?
Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Black border where, Ninja? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Hello, JJ. Welcome to as much of this stream as you can come to, because it's going to be a long one.
So, did you disable the bombs?
You guys would all be dead if we hadn't, so you're fucking welcome.
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Did I say sheep?
I could have done it in my sheep.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me.
No.
Huh? You're just...
No. No. No.
1 minute remains.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set for sure.
All right, then let's move.
At Timioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged you along the floor and through the wide door on the left. Fuck. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temioji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds.
I fucking love it.
until
I love how all these people fucking hate this man, as they should. And JJ, definitely get a snack.
9, 8,
I don't care.
6,
Count faster, girl.
4, 3,
Speed it the fuck up.
1. 0 chromatic.
Great. 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 Oh my god. Map, 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 map. Gonna close the door. Oh, did that door just... Oh, we're in the void? Well, I don't know what to do about that, man. I came back, I was like, is the game glitching? No, we're just in the void now.
What the hell? There's nothing here.
How about you, like, walk with your hands out and see if you hit anything? Or, right where the door is, hands out, walk around the perimeter. I know what the fuck is up.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Again, let's try the perimeter. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can go wherever.
Yup, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Sure.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Is this, like, a reference to the last game? Wasn't the last door Q in the last game? Someone refresh my memory while I go through
Someone's
this.
just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. I'm still trying to play the denial
Maybe the
game.
Q is for question.
I'm trying to give up.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
Ninja 2024.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Yeah, I feel like maybe JJ, somebody definitely told us last game, it might have actually been JFK, was like, here's what's up with the Q, and I was like, that makes way more sense than what they were doing in English.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
It's like, it's so good in the Japanese that I am really sad that it doesn't translate, because I think it's so good, and in the English they had to pull like the hexa whatever, and I was like, that's less fun.
Yeah.
We still need a few points. More points.
We can get
Fuck.
those star keys. We should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
And if we keep Dio passed the fuck out, then maybe we can all finally get the fuck out of here together.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek away. Seek away. Seek away out. Alright. Ah, fuck. Yeah, every time they beat him unconscious. As they fucking should. Okay, it's been a while since I had to do anyone else's voice, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty.
Wait. Do you hear something? Yes, I do. Hi! Oh. This is just like the Star Wars hotel. I won't explain myself.
Ha. Well, how much you wanna bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that?
Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh! Oh. Is this like Minesweeper? Okay, 211.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Have another look at it.
Huh?
The cube? Look at it again. Can I look at it from a different side? I can. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. We're fucked for real. Okay, give me one sec. My entire family's going on vacation tomorrow, so I'm looking at the things. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click the panel on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, yes. Note, one hint that appears on the cube, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. What does that mean? Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall with to the... Wait. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance to the south wall and the wall blah blah blah. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. But why? But like, why? You know? Like, why? At least, like, the last puzzle, like, I guess, like, a lot of the last puzzles for 999, like, oh my god. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific for that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with that adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Great, okay, that is what I was wondering, that they did answer one of my questions. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever? Okay, we will save that for later. We will save that for later because I have no memory. Hold on, I'm like... Okay. Shit. So this one matches the cube beside that I'm looking at. So... Shit. God damn it. I wanted to click the cube. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I got that one.
Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how that one works.
It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking.
What? Why'd he get back in? That is odd.
Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order? There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Fuck. Okay, so that's that one. I think I did these ones, 1, 2, 3. I don't... Fuck. I really don't know what's going on. This is not helpful. Oh, fuck. Everyone else better fucking be doing this, and it better not just be us. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay, I might need help with where to start, because I don't even really know how I got the one that I pulled out. Why can't they zoom it out when they do this so you can type right on everything? 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, okay. So this one, this one, this one, and this one must light up, right? Is it threes, or is it in threes or fours? Fuck. God damn it. Nothing lines up with each other. 1, 2, 3. Fours and fives. And some two. What? I need a hint. I don't think I'm understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. What if I just light all of them up? Well, fucking what then, Zero? What then, Zero? Thanks, JJ. Have a good night. Do I have to light all of them up on this? Like, do I have to do all of them? Not just, like, this section. Do I have to do, like, every single one? Okay. That's not good. If it's not like Minesweep, I truly have no idea what's going on. I mean that so genuinely. I was kind of relying quite a bit on it being like Minesweep. And I'm not even good at Minesweep. I'm pretty dog shit at it. Okay, so I think I have this entire grid written down on a memo. Except for this one. What's that? That's a 2. And now what I do from here, I couldn't tell you. 2 hours! Oh my god. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. That was a 3, right? That is a 3. So it's not Minesweep. Does it do diagonals? Like if this is... God, this color sucks ass. So like, if this is 4, does that mean any of these 4? These 4. These, 8 can be it? Or do diagonals not count? No diagonals. So if this is 4, then it would have to be these ones. But I don't know what to do with this fact. Like, I don't know what to do with this. The shapes I'm looking for are very Tetris-like. Okay. So, for this 4, it would be... But this is a 4. This is a 4, and it's only got 3. How does that even work? Because this one would be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. We're on, this wall, which is the... Fuck, I cannot move around well, I'm sorry. That's the exit, that's the entrance, so if this is, east, I think? Is this east? I don't even understand what they... Fuck, they want you to die. Okay. So hypothetically, that would mean this one's lit up. This one's lit up. This one's lit up. This one's lit up. But also this one's lit up. This one's lit up. This one's lit up. This one's lit up. That is 2, so that one's not. That one has 3, so that one's not. But then that 4 is broken, so I don't know if that is correct. That is a 4, right? Yeah, that's a 4. What the fuck is going on? Do I not know how this works? I don't think I know how this works. Hold on. Hell and death. Okay. Some of the shapes aren't always connected. It does not go around corners. It doesn't go around corners. They did say it doesn't go around corners. It does not, Nikki, no. It really doesn't. I'm sorry, I have no idea what they're looking for from me. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
There are 4 books here.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Looks like 4 purple books.
Let's go through each of them. What the? There's nothing written here.
Huh?
I mean, all the pages are blank.
Are the other books the same?
Let's have a look.
Can you go faster?
Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh?
Something wrong? Is there something in that one?
No, the pages are all blank. It's just,
Just what?
well, there are some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like.
A picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and a red dye. You can view them in the archive. Didn't we do this already? Isn't this from a different ending? Isn't this the Schrodinger's ending where she first tells us about the time streams? Okay, that one was in the middle, so let me look at this real quick. How many down is it? It's 3 up, okay. What the fuck? Whatever, who gives a shit? So there's gonna be something over here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how I got that one. I guess. How futile is this? Maybe I should at least check where the numbers are on this. Okay, so this side has something. And this bottom part has something. Okay, this side and this side. Got it. Great. Got it in one. Fuck you, video game. Ugh. Come on, man.
Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard.
Okay.
This is a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just the board is different from a normal dartboard, you know?
Let's try it out.
What do you mean try it out?
Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it.
What? You use it to do what?
If only I had some darts.
Oh, it's down here. Fun fact, you can't do this corner. You don't get that corner. What if? That's a great question. Here, I'll do that on a different wall. Well, first of all, I can't actually get all of them on this one. Nothing. It is. I wish there was an undo button because this is annoying. Got it. I still don't. I think I slightly understand this more, but I still don't know what the fuck is going on. I hope that helps. Are those missiles?
They're darts? Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple.
Okay.
This looks like a display case. There are a number of darts on the left, and on the right is a green memory card. There's a cover over the memory card. I can't get it.
Honestly, yeah. Use your robot hands, bitch. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green. Is this a different number than last time? I think it is.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts.
Did we do 100 last time, too? No, the first has to be green. Wait, he said it had to be 100? Oh, it gets multiplied in the center. I forgot how darts work. I forgot how darts work. Leave me alone. Okay. No, I know. I forgot how darts work. Shut the fuck up, video game. Okay, what? Am I missing something? 8, 8, 8. Okay, yeah, I was missing something. How to do math.
Huh. Piece of cake.
Yeah, last time we struggled.
You see that? My dart skills are undeniable.
Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I don't remember my 5 voice. I'm sorry.
I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know.
Okay.
That's great, Novel. Look, see the display case?
Hell yes. Progress. It's open.
Great. Now we can get that green memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? Yeah. I think...
Okay. Stop being rude.
Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit.
Okay. There's something over here. Oh, yeah, we did that one. I got that one on accident. God, fuck you. Why can't one of them run it out over and grab it? I should try activating another area of the wall. No. Like, moves differently than I wanted to. Oh, okay. Woo!
It's got some kind of weird pattern on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though.
Maybe something's missing.
Like what?
God damn it. Okay. We're back here, and we're back at this section. I feel like I should have gotten this on accident at this point. You know? Because that one is here. Oh! Okay.
What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark. There's nothing on it.
There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AP rooms.
So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right?
Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now.
This green heart, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Let's see what happens if I put this in. No, nothing. You've still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards.
Fuck. Okay, so that one was then these 4. So what the fuck is going on over here? Oh! Fuck me.
A table.
Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Hello, sir. The direction of each side of the dice, each dice match matches to a pattern. Choose which dice you'd like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking the keys and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh, right. Fuck me. Hold on, I'm taking pictures of these fucking dice. Why do we have 12 text messages? Oh, okay. Vacation stuff. Come on, camera. Don't die on me now. Come on. Oh, it's... Oh, my whole phone froze. If there's one thing my phone is not gonna do, it's take a fucking picture. Should just do this on Snapchat and download them. That actually works better. The camera app works like ass, but if I take a photo in Discord or on Twitter or in Tumblr or on Snapchat and then just save it from there, it's fine. And I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea. It's so bizarre. Like, the whole app freezes, it crashes, it doesn't take pictures, it's all blurry. It's so weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. This is gonna be, I don't actually know if I'm good at this, so this is gonna have many issues. Okay, that one's in the right space now, I think. It's not. It needs to be here. Fuck. Does it have to be the other direction? I think it does. Okay, wait. Sorry. I'm really bad at this one. This one is the wrong direction for the 3. It's simply incorrect. This 3 is facing the wrong direction. How about we fix it later? Hey. You sure this one's easier? I don't think this one's easier.
Fuck.
I wish. Fuck. Okay, great. That's not right. That's not right. Wait. Fuck, the 1 isn't in the right spot. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Honestly, Fi should just kill us at this point. Oh. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, thank you. I think I still have to move the red one because it's 3 is not in the right direction. I might have completely screwed myself. It's fine. This needs to go here. Oh. Well, that's fine. This one needs to go here. Okay. That 2 is facing the right direction. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 2 down. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't make the dice image a sticker. 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think I just have to move that red one. Twitch, what the fuck? Wait, let me check the other one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, great. It's just this one. This is the right way for the 3, but... God. Why must it matter which direction my 3 is pointing? Are you kidding me? Do I have to use the other block? Do I have to use the other one? Why can I not rotate this 3? This is the right way. Whew. Do you think I should try switching the dice? Do you think that will do anything for me? Let's try. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna end up on the news. I'm gonna blow something up for real. I can't do this. Oh my god. Who? Huh? Are you leaving tomorrow early?
No.
Okay, so are you coming with me and Cole?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna try and be back by like 3:34.
I can't even clock out till 5:30.
You know it. I got it DJ's for Carter and then I started.
Alright. Okay.
Ha! Got it. No one saw me struggle. I had a feeling you could do it. I'm surprised we didn't die before it. Good job.
Have a look at this.
Hey, it opened. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the blue slot. Cool!
Okay. I don't know what fucking things are left. Like, I feel like we've kind of... This one might be done. Because this one had these three. So this one feels done. I feel like this wall is done. This wall had something down here that we didn't figure out, didn't it? Here, let me. What is this? Does someone who knows this puzzle room, is there anything in this bottom corner? I'm just checking to see if I'm mindlessly clicking, then that's an issue. This is, I believe, south. This is the entrance. I feel like something should be down here. I just can't find it. There's something on that side. Great. What the fuck is it? 2, 2, 3. I still don't understand they're not Minesweeper at all, so that doesn't help. That does not help. Because this is, so we can probably get rid of this one. Actually, let's get rid of this one. So, the door's right here, I think. God, this blue is ass. I think that's the door. The blue's so bad. It's not good on, like, anything. So it's gotta be in this bottom corner. How have I not gotten the combination? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Acknowledge the safe. Because we're not, I love how they're always like, you want to try? We don't have it.
Oh, I think I've seen something like this before. I saw a weird dude on it, and he told me he was 0.
Oh, you mean one of these exercise machines where you twist your hips around?
No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me.
Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously.
This is... Damn it.
Have you ever noticed Fi doesn't know, like, a lot of things? Especially in... I mentioned it last stream because she didn't know, like, a bunch of, like, phrases, but she doesn't really know what's going on. Interesting and weird. Something of note.
Damn it, I can't remember. A screen, huh? There's something on it.
And it doesn't do anything when I touch it.
How do we turn it on? Hell if I know.
That's suspicious. That's weird. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Yeah, the 0 at the beginning was like, Fi's the smartest. And like, she has not figured out a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't see a button. Okay.
Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now.
So I think that wall is also done. Is it just this wall left? I don't know what to do. That's the one we can't get into. Cause it's like in here somewhere. No, I don't believe this floor or ceiling are involved in this situation. We got that one. Sorry, I'm spinning us around so much. So right now we're looking at the exit wall, but I don't see any others on the cubicle that we should be clicking. Because it's this corner, which is the one we pulled out, but we can't do anything with. Unless it's, because I can't click up here. Okay, the exit wall only has one thing, so we're done with the exit wall. We have 3 things on the east wall right now. And one of them we're missing a cartridge for. Maybe I'll click on the books again. No, there's nothing in them again. We have 3 things on the east wall. We have 2 things on the south wall, and we have 1 thing on the west wall for now, but we can open another one. It just won't stay open, and we have to get rid of the thing on the on the north wall first. Yeah, but can we get it to go away? Can you go away? I'm missing on the west wall. Wait, let me figure out which one's the west wall. Never shredded. Okay. There's a slot, but I don't have anything to put in it. Like, I got nothing. So, on the west wall, I have the thing that I can't pop out again. Is there something else? I can't find it. Is there a third thing? I did not. This thing, it wouldn't let me do anything. There's something behind this cover that looks like a motherboard. It must be some kind of computer. Try popping the... I can't, though. Or can I? Oh, I didn't realize I was able to do that. Thank you. I did not know I could do that. That's on me.
Not every day you see it. I'm not even sure what to call this. A cabinet. Not every day you see a cabinet like this. It looks like each of these cubes has something in it.
The one on the left looks like a binder.
And the one on the right looks like you got a red memory card. We can't get to them though. They've got glass doors.
Can you kick them? Can you kick it? Can we kick it? Have we considered kicking it?
Punch through them. All right, here goes. Don't. This is reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your hand.
We have robot hands. Who gives a shit? Tenmyoji, we have robot. I don't know if you know this, Tenmyoji, in this round. We have robot hands. Please let us punch the glass. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle.
Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Shit. I suck ass at these puzzles. Hold on. This is gonna take forever. Am I supposed to be going green or pink? Fuck. Well, that was closer, but no cigar. No, that's still not right. Oh! Wait. I'm trying to see if I can figure out which color it is without asking you. God damn it. Yes, I know. Shit. Oh, we're fucked. We're cooked. Damn. Okay. I know I did this last time, but that doesn't mean I know what the fuck's going on now. That's the face. Fuck. Okay, am I going for green or pink? Because I am pretty bad at these types of puzzles. Okay, great. Thanks. Fuck. there's a hint in the room. Oh, is it the pink outside of all the Zoom things? Is that the hint? Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. No, that's not it. Fuck. I know how to do this, except I don't know how to do this. Oh, I did not think red equals pink. I guess that was on me. We might be here a while. This one might be one of the ones that stumps me. Sure, this is really fun to listen to. Ah. Ah! Oh.
Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors.
They're open.
Well done. That was some good work, Sigma, probably. I don't know.
Okay. Whew, deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's a binder still.
Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here.
There's a lot of binders with a single piece of paper in here, and I think that's wasteful. I think that's wasteful. I do think if Tenmyoji is Junpei, that maybe he has earned the right to not do puzzles. In the next game, Sigma will have earned the right to not do puzzles.
It says Q Chamber Special AB game.
What? Sorry. Sorry, I got frustrated. I got frustrated. Hints for the AB game, Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. What if I don't wanna? Like, what if I don't want to anymore? What if I'm done? What if we are, like... What if we are truly, like... 48 hours into this game and I don't want to anymore? What if I'm done? What if I'm fucking done? I don't wanna. I don't want to. We already did our We Have No More AB Games celebration. Like, what do you mean we have to do more?
Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Would you look at that?
Looks like you turned it on, and now we get to play AB game again. Okay, us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B onto the blank areas left that are on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results for the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target 8 BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. What? I probably have to be paying attention to the math. I'm just trying to see how this works. Okay, so am I trying to get us all to 9? Is that what it meant with... Fuck. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent wants. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so we need to... Okay. Fuck, okay. Yeah, we haven't been doing them just because it takes forever. This isn't gonna work. Will it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. I really don't know how to do this. Yeah. Oh, I killed people! I can't even retry. -3? Is the Mirror Man the same the whole time and I'm supposed to be figuring it out? Am I supposed to figure out who the Mirror Man is? So I think C that time was the Mirror Man. Okay, so C is the Mirror Man. Fuck, okay. Okay, okay. So I think if I leave this with us... And then... No. I do have to move it around. Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry, this is like not what I want to be doing right now. Fuck. Okay, well, fucked that up. Shit. God damn it. Okay. I think that's a good starting point. A needs 3. So B needs to betray somebody. So maybe... No, because C will always match, so maybe... And then... Come on, D! Okay. Fuck. Why won't it just let me start over each time? Come on, B, work harder. Okay, wait, is it the same people do the same thing each time?
I don't think it is.
What if we switch them? Fuck me. Yes, please. God damn. Okay. I think A keeps betraying. Yeah. Let's see, one more. I think B always allies. Okay, so it looks like A betrays, B allies. A betrays, B allies. Okay, A and B. Okay, A and E betray. A and E betray, and C does whatever. So they can betray each other. I don't know what D does. Okay. But that still puts us in a bad spot for those ones to get out. Okay. Fuck, okay. Now I just have to math. So this would need 5 so they can't get out. Fuck. If you both ally, you get 2. If you ally and betray, the ally gets 3 and the betrayed gets 1, loses 1, right? Does that sound right? Yeah. God damn. Okay. So A is always going to betray. They both betray, they lose nothing. If you both ally, you get 1. So if I do this, and then I put C with A, and then they're gonna betray. That still doesn't get us to 9. It still doesn't get us to 9. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me write down that A and E betray, because I'm gonna... Okay. So, if A is always going to betray, that's a 0 net. This is always going to ally. I don't think that's any different from what I've been doing, though. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm almost at a point where I just start, like, how many combinations are there? Could we just, like, brute force it? I don't think we can. I think that would be too hard. I think that would be too hard. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. I just straight up don't know if I can math this. So, to get to 9, A is always going to betray. So if it betrays, gets you... Does a betray get you 2 or 3? So A needs all three to get through? How was I getting 12 for some of them? Didn't I get like 12? How was I getting 12? How was I getting 12? Because A needs to betray 3 times. Oh, I'm already mid-game. LOL. Yeah, that one got 12. How'd I get to 12? Oh, because we start with 3. Because we start with 3. Sorry. We start with 3. So, A only needs 3 more. So maybe we put the mirror man with A and we mirror E. But that leaves D and B in a bad spot. That leaves D and B in a bad spot. So maybe... Hold on, let me just get through this one so I can try it again. So maybe I put D and B in a bad spot. So maybe those two go together and then we ally with D. Those two betray each other, they leave each other alone. Then A gets E. No. We get E. Those will mirror, so we betray each other. No, that leaves it the same, doesn't it? Ally. But now we're stuck again. So now we're stuck. So now we have to betray. This time only one person got out. Okay. Did we start with the mirror last time? I think we did. Ally. That drops us down to 1. Can we bounce back from here? That just gets us to 7, so no. So if anyone drops to 1, they're fucked. Sorry, I'm just trying to get us out of here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so... God, we've been playing this for so long. No one can drop to 1, so maybe A and E betray each other, which I think we had before. And then A can go against us and C and D. And I can... Oh, I fucked that up. I did that wrong. And it also doesn't work. I had to sneeze. Okay. I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm losing it. What is going on? What is the bot situation? I'm trying to figure out if I should just ask for the answer. As great as it would be if I get it, I don't know if I'm going to. Because it feels like they should betray each other, but now I'm not sure. Because I feel like that locks us into the same thing we've been doing over and over again. Ally. And then... But then that can't get us to 9. Okay, that was the issue before. That can't get us to 9. So if you ally, you get 2. If you betray, you get 3. Man, I don't fucking know. I'm really at a loss. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something or I'm missing something. See, we start with 3. A is going to betray. So if they get betray each time, they can do 12. So they can do betray and ally, the other one, which will get them to 6. They can do betray and... If you betray, is it a... Is it 2? No, you don't get anything. It's... That'll get them 0. That'll get them 9. So then D is the same. 0. So if they ally, they get up to 5. Seven. 9. So D always has to ally. D always has to ally no matter what. Hold on. So betray and ally. No, we already have to start over. We already have to start over. Fuck this up. Fuck this up. Fuck this up. Oh, we didn't even start from the beginning. That's why. LOL. Okay. Oh, this actually doesn't work. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up massively. Why don't they have a reset button for this one? I thought I walked my way through it, and I actually just confused myself more. So I hope that helps. Okay, so D always needs to ally. A and E get one ally. One betray. No. A and E get two allies. One betray. So they can go together once. But isn't B also going to always ally? Wait a minute. I think I forgot B also always allies. Oh, well. Guess we're done with that. No good. I don't get it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Fuck. What am I missing? Like, what am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something horribly wrong. Well, this doesn't even matter anymore. I don't even know. My current strategy is to just keep putting the same things in different places. Honestly, nothing. I'm just gonna Google the answer. I'm over it. I don't understand what's going on, and I don't want to be playing this game anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sick of it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've lost the plot. I no longer know what it's trying to do, and I don't really want to figure it out. I'm sorry. I know that's not a fun way to play video games, but my head hurts. This is not fun. And once I hit that wall, there's like, I still have to do at least another hour of stream, so I don't want to do that to you guys. So I'm just gonna look up the answer. I would like letters, not just the people who do it. Yes, please. Because everyone is like, just put the guy in together. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean, the guy? Great. Way to go. Yeah, they're just talking. Who cares? Oh, I hate moving around this room. No. Come on, video game. I do not have any sugar in my house right now. Good job, you opened it. Well done. Star keys. Look at this. Where are we in this ending? Like, what has happened? Are Alice and Quark sick? Like, I just don't remember. Does anyone know what happened? Does anyone know where we're at? Does anyone know what we know?
Excelsior.
The Radical Six cure.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be...
He was gonna be fine.
Is he crying? I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice.
Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Okay, great. Let's get moving. My everything hurts. My hand hurts right now a lot, and I don't love it. Actually, I think my joint pain's just working up. My jaw hurts too.
You guys ready?
All set here. Go for it. Stop asking me.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1.
Why does he do that? Is it just a quirk? It feels weird. Doctor of Escapology. Escape from 16 rooms in VLR. Escapist. Escaped everything on hard difficulty in VLR.
Huh.
Great.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. From that thing that we didn't do anything with. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Oh, remember death because it's from one of our other timelines. Then what the fuck did the two comedians go milk mean? Or whatever it was. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't figure out the memento mori thing before, because I frankly should have. Is that why there are lions everywhere?
Oh,
Of course.
this was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Whoa, we did this before. Remember death. Memento mori. That one's drawn. That one's 2D. Do. Da. Ba. 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 We already did this, Hannah. Wait, is this the same one as before? Is this the same one as before? I mean this so genuinely. Is this the same one as before? Is it evil ravioli? Milk ravioli? No. Not here, Hannah. We used this last week. That's why I'm asking if it's the same one. No, it's not. Red, yellow, green. I have Jumpy Doll. I have Bomb 2, Bomb 1. Milky Violi. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for on my notes list. Do we have her ID number? I don't know if I have her ID number. But do I have the ID number? I didn't write down her ID number. Was I supposed to? It didn't pop up in text. We just briefly looked at the image. We could try the same ID number. But I thought that that one was Luna's. Thank you. I was like, oh, it's her name, but I don't know how to spell it. Thanks, Hannah. I didn't write down Kurashiki, okay? I figured I wouldn't need it. I didn't realize I was gonna have to spell it.
Sigma,
Did we just get zapped?
look!
Oh. Hannah, are you ready to be upset? Are you ready to be upset, Hannah?
You're...
Kane.
Fuck.
Sakane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very...
Ah! This dress sucks. Sorry, girl. This dress is awful. It's not a good dress.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her. He He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Those gems also suck. Those are like that's like costume jewelry. Like, it all sucks.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side.
Whatever.
There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Ominous. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are our only hoe.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came.
Have you not seen that tweet? Come on, we've all seen that iconic tweet, right? Everyone's seen Obi-Wan, you are our only hoe, right? Please tell me you saw that tweet. Please tell me other people know what I'm talking about.
To answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Oh my god. I can't find it right now. She's talking. Please do.
Now, where to begin?
Ooh, girl, you don't look so good.
You probably have a great many questions.
Why is your turtleneck so high? That would be a sensory nightmare for me.
What day is it?
Yeah, good question.
Are we?
Yeah. Why'd you do this to Clover?
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Yeah, my one question that rises above all the others is why did you do this to Clover again?
Why were we brought here?
I don't really care. Why did you do this to Clover? Can we leave this poor girl alone?
Everything that has happened here is part of our
Blah, 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 blah.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan.
Yeah, that's it. I was just paraphrasing because it's faster.
The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
I just don't think death games are necessary.
Your question now, I imagine, is just
Here,
what the answer to that is also.
What is the AB project? I'm just letting it go so I can drink water.
We
I'm so thirsty.
the project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it.
What do you mean, the past?
Let these two fuckers die.
The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
It's the
I
Matrix.
saw the Q on the door.
Great.
It stands for quantum.
Oh my, Hannah's gonna lose it.
Quantum.
Hannah's gonna lose it.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Our quantum computer.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of
Hannah's
them
not making it
together
out of this
that
alive.
is. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Lotus brought this up in the last game.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains.
I'm almost out of
think
water.
Individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient
God, this dress really is, like, just terrible. This is just an awful dress.
Each one of us is an individual.
Sorry. I don't have any commentary on what she's talking about.
Anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
What's up?
If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
You what? Oh.
we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Okay.
Imagine a horizontal cross section.
Sorry, I didn't know what that was.
A large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, all the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Cool.
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see
Great.
things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Dio beat you to it, Hannah, which is just another reason to fucking hate Dio.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
That's awesome! That's awesome, girl.
Not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Okay. Oh. Nothing. I just didn't realize you were moving the rug. Have fun.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Did I ever actually physically tell you, Hannah, that I thought that if Akane was the old woman, then Zero was probably Aoi? Did I actually send that to you? Because I thought it, but I don't know if I actually sent it.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension,
Hannah and I discussed theories in DMs so we could be in deep denial together without people judging us for how much we were in denial.
I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Is this a thing? Hey, folks, who knows science, is Minkowski space-time real? If so, feel free to tell the game how wrong it is.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In
Great.
one dimension, the only surface you can create is that.
Okay.
A line.
Uh-huh.
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional
Oh.
objects.
Fun.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Yeah, sure. I believe you.
Connect
I trust you.
3-dimensional
I trust you, girl.
objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
You're fucking kidding me. The B represents before. Shut up.
It probably sounds
Shut up.
a ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you.
Why wouldn't you say before and then after? Why would you say AB?
Worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Are you like our
Am
mom?
I wrong?
Is this our mom?
Tenmyoji should
Is
know
this our
what I'm
mom?
talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but
Sorry, I was just like, I just zoned a sec.
you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? Why did... Can we not do another line read for that? That was so... Yeah, of course I do. Dude.
How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Jeez.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see, and that is true. They should not have involved us. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes.
Her eyes are not real, she is a hologram.
It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
She was not.
Now,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, my time is up.
Girl, you're already dead. Oh.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
She's not actually dead. This was also a bit. This was also a goof. She's hanging out in a back room. That was a fake body.
So come and find me.
If only she hadn't wasted her video time explaining tree roots.
I'll be waiting.
I'm over it. I don't wanna.
Last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Hannah? What do you think, Hannah? Is the cat in the box alive? Is the... Nikki, I'm gonna kill you. Nikki, I will put a hit out on you.
Or is it dead?
Cloned herself to have a fake body just to fuck with Tenmyoji.
Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate.
I don't think that's how Schrodinger's cat works. I don't think you just get to choose.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
She can't hear you.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Hello?
I can almost see you.
Okay.
You don't need to worry.
Is Tenmyoji Junpei's last name then?
Everything is going to be okay.
How would she know that he's going by his last name though and not Junpei? Like, why wouldn't she just call him Junpei in all this? Well, I guess they're setting it up and they've been stalking them. I guess they're stalking them. Ignore that. She's just been stalking him and she's like, this guy doesn't go by Junpei anymore. I'll call him Tenmyoji. You'd think she would just call him Junpei by the end then though. So like, this is like one of the last times he's gonna hear from her. Why wouldn't she just call him Junpei? Or Jumpy even? Jumpy? Why wouldn't she call him Jumpy? Like, this is like, she's dead. She knew she was gonna die. Why wouldn't she just use that childhood nickname like, one last time? Because she's dead.
I will see you again one day. I promise.
Yeah, Nikki, haven't you played Ghost Trick? They do have group chats in the afterlife. Play Ghost Trick.
But I'm going to have to ask you to.
Wait, how? Wait, how? How?
Wait! Akane!
Okay. Bye. I'm like, I wish I could get emotional. I'm just like,
And then she was gone.
oh, fuck. OBS just crashed. Let me see if it's gonna reload. Okay. I think I'm back, but I'm gonna wait a second for people to actually sound off. Twitch, I'm not gonna stream together. I'm not gonna do it. Twitch wants me to stream together so bad. Sorry, OBS was like, we're gonna disconnect you real quick. We're not even gonna buffer first. You're just gone. Alright. Oh, well, I hope you all enjoyed your ads. Anyway,
And then she was gone.
oh my god, drawing! Drawing! 2D. We love 2D. Ninja died.
Tenmyoji collapsed on his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs.
Oh.
I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart.
Oh god. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. Oh.
We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary.
What is going on out there? What you moving around? Who knows? Hannah truly is that meme of the guy throwing his hands up that are like, I guess! Oh yeah! She didn't tell us fuck all about Radical 6. She was just like, we did the A-B project to send you two back in time. Like, then why the fuck is everyone else here? Why could we have left everyone else at home?
As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelovir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and...
Hey guys!
Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely,
Hey girl, how are you after your face melting off?
but they should be fine. Good.
Clover, it's gonna be so bad for this girl. What part of the prisoner's dilemma caused time travel exactly? Oh man. Clover, it's gonna be so bad for this girl. This girl is not gonna be normal.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
We can't let her know. She can't find out. If she gets her hands on Zero, I think she should snap his neck.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Oh, that's what you guys are getting. I was trying to figure out what you were getting. I was hearing lots of noises. Great, thank you. Thanks. I support women's wrongs, but this woman's wrong made another woman feel worse. So I don't know.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body.
I have so many questions. How long is left?
He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight.
Okay. Are we gonna get like 8 more boxes, or are we just in this novel for the next 6 hours?
I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us.
I have so many questions. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Suddenly, I remembered. Dio, where had he gone?
Yeah, I figured, Nikki. That's what happened last time, too.
It didn't take me long to find him.
Oh, nice.
He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, We found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see if she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
What? Do you know the cover of your Easter basket? That's my cover for my bin.
So you like this?
I don't know if I ever got one.
Can I take this?
No.
How desperately do you need that bin covered?
It keeps dust and stuff out. How much do you? Why do you need a cover so bad?
So my bin does not have covers. I took your Easter basket. It's not the cover.
I don't think it came with a cover. You'd have to talk to Mom.
Mine came with the cover, but I don't know where it went.
Okay, great. Yeah. We were super ready to be done with this shit.
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more
Fuck
times.
me.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has...
Sorry, I'm sorry. I cut you off. I'm sorry, girl.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
You're really doing the heavy lifting.
That has a comforter in it.
I'm
Get off
talking
your high.
to you.
I have a comforter. Get off your high horse. That's not heavy at all.
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
My God.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
I'm gonna lose it.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Girl, can we stop remembering? Can we have a year of not realizing things?
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
She's just hanging around somewhere. She's actually just sitting in the crew quarters, but no one opened that room.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Oh, we get to choose if she lives or dies?
Or is it Sigma?
The Schrodinger's cat thing?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its
she was
fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Then what the fuck was Dio? How did Dio get in here? I don't get it.
The history
Huh?
where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both
Then how did
real
Dio
right
get
now.
in here?
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you, so I'll be.
A girl, just say come to the office.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now, but what if she was waiting for us
In another timeline. Yeah, what if?
Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible?
Clover should just start killing people. Clover should just start killing people.
If she was, what would that mean?
What would that mean? What does any of this mean? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Nothing matters. To be continued. Fuck you, video game. A new destination has been added to your flow chart. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Fuck you. Thank you, Nate. Hannah's not gonna survive this. Hannah is not gonna survive this night. Oh god, everything just cracked.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I?
You go to school, even if you end up piloting.
Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah, who the hell are you? And what the hell's the AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Girl, you didn't remember anything any other time, so do not speak to me that way. I'm over it. We're gonna start biting each other's ankles. Move on.
Memory? Memory.
Over it. Over it. Over it.
I remember. You're fine.
Great.
She grinned.
You can have just drawn that?
When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
Is this actually technically before the first time we woke up?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier
Yes.
this time.
I was right.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours? 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
How? Just for fun? Whatever.
Wait a minute. If you're right,
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Wait, so what we're about to do now is if we stop Dio from killing her, do we pop off the bracelet with what we know about the electromagnets and then Dio puts that on? Because otherwise, how does Dio get into the game? Whatever.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Are you fucking kidding me? No. No. Didn't we already do this?
We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at?
The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier?
Exactly. Now hurry up and open it.
Oh, great. The game is like, don't be an idiot.
You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time.
No, that's not it.
There, it's open.
Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker.
Cracker is... I don't know if Phi is okay. I don't think Phi is okay.
Damn, I meant key.
How the hell?
We guessed robot before. Could she... I don't know what she is.
Just shut up and do it.
There's something is going on with her. She's getting, you know what? She's getting worse. The more rounds we do, the further in we get, the worse she gets, you know?
Alright, let's just put this key in here.
I think she might be like breaking down.
For God's sake, just do it already.
No need to yell. Alright.
It is cold out.
Good. Looks like that worked.
Ready, Phi?
What do you think?
I know. Don't need to ask every time, alright?
Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and...
Wait, why did they need to send their consciousnesses in the past? You know what? We have to just get to June.
Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8,
1, done.
She's sick of it. She's like, no more counting. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you pushed the button.
Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
Ugh.
You found it. I'm over it. Not to be dramatic. I'm fucking over it.
Phi and I climbed through the hatch and got out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them.
She literally is just standing there.
Akane! Turn around! Behind her was Dio,
Who is like, I love how this is just in the middle of the floor. This isn't against a wall. This isn't in a corner. This is just the middle of the floor.
Behind her, he was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit!
This is the first time there's been parentheses.
There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Phi wasn't following me.
Is she just gonna leap? I hope she just jumps and tackles him from the air. Like, I just hope she, like, just jumps off and just, like, kicks him in the head.
When I looked back, she was still standing on top of the roof. Phi! What the hell are you doing?
If you can scream at Phi, you can scream at Akane.
Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air.
Help! Oh my gosh, and kicked him in the head. They couldn't animate her kicking him in the head? Are you kidding me? Why didn't they finish that animation? I wanted to see him get kicked in the head. I can't believe I got that right. Anyway.
What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Is he? You just kicked him in the head and he immediately hit concrete. He might not be okay. Can we check his pulse? He's in Family Guy death pose. He's in Family Guy death pose and she's like, don't worry about it.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. Da, 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 da. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
She's like, hey. Oh.
So you came.
This dress is worse in person. What do you mean there's lace on like one side of it and like buttons on the other? Girl, who dressed you? What is this? This is ugly. Whoever told you this was a serve, they lied to you. They lied to you a lot. They lied to you many times.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, you know, she's 70. She's 70. 70 something.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
I don't know, maybe the time travel fucked with her.
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
Man, her mouth does not move at all.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
She's also in the time streams. Who gives a shit?
Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Can you speak a little faster?
I am able to jump through time.
Talk faster.
Just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
I don't know. You said you had to send our two consciousnesses back in time, and I don't fucking know why.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
She needed our abilities to manifest, so she died, killing a bunch of other people, meaning our abilities would manifest so we could go back in time and save her and not kill all of the other people? That's a paradox, right? Is that a paradox? Is that what happened? Am I right, Nikki? Is that what happened? But why does she need us to be able to travel in time? This is why I don't deal with time travel except for my beloved Ruby Red series, because paradoxes hurt my head. It's not a paradox, but it's stupid. Great. Thank you.
I did explain, didn't I?
Badly? I don't know. You talked about roots.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
Because you're so annoying.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
And you thought Clover was a good choice? I'm sorry. Clover? Why wouldn't you leave this girl alone?
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Hey, Nate? Nate? You might want to make a copy of it. I'm sorry, I have to talk to Nate really quick. That new version of my Truth Universally Acknowledged fic story, whatever the fuck it is, the last one I sent you. It's like new version untitled. I got some comments on it from the editor. You might want to go take a look. I glanced at them really quick, but I think the editor is suggesting we undo everything we did. Which is why I'm requesting that when you have time, if you are bored, you might want to take a peek.
The amplitude
Fuck.
of the consciousness is simply too small.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. Great.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Nikki can answer that question, Sarah. I kind of have an answer, but whatever.
It's a little like a slingshot.
It's a slingshot?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
I guess?
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Do you put bullets in slingshots? I don't think you put bullets in slingshots.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
What?
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
This feels like when we watched Interstellar with the AP Psych class when I was in AP Bio, and the AP Psych teacher sat down and tried to explain what was happening in Interstellar to us, and I felt like my brain was melting out of my ears because I didn't know what was going on.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
It's all a little bit, like, wibbly-wobbly, you know, timey-wimey, etc., etc. Where's Ninji when you need him?
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
I think she's trying to say, when she says aim a slingshot, that one shot can only go in one direction, but I think she's saying when your consciousness goes, even though you have one consciousness, it can go in all the directions. Infinite directions. But that slingshot, that singular thing only... Yeah, no, it's a bad one. It's bad. Ninji made the right choice.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with...
You had to? You had to. You had to? Whoa. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Not too radical. I mean, I also thought everyone got infected with Radical 6, so yeah.
Yes.
So not radical, dude. No, not cool. Oh, hi, Ninji. Wow, we, like, summoned you. Me talking about Doctor Who, like, summoned you. That was crazy.
Don't you remember, Sigma?
No!
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Maybe.
Are you infecting all of these
Oh,
people?
yes, we did know this. That's why I thought they did it, because they told us.
Every single well, apart from Luna.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Girl, I miss when you were just telling me about weird ice on the Titanic and a mummy.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
Girl, tell me about the Titanic! Ah!
Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however,
Me too,
wasn't
Hannah.
enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Don't worry, Pfizer's still struggling.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
I kind of don't like this. I feel like they're explaining the game mechanic almost too much. Like, I feel like this is unnecessary. They're like, oh yeah, we had 20 endings and 11 of them were completely unnecessary because it made your memory better. Like, this feels like you're, like, rationalizing why you're doing this in the game instead of just making a game that's good.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
I don't... Maybe there's other stuff I want to retain. I'm so much happier pretending this game doesn't exist and living in my own little bubble. Sorry!
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
You know, like, instead of just being, like, each time you kind of, like, figure something out, like, you're just choosing different things. I don't know. It really just feels like they're justifying the gameplay. You shouldn't need to justify the gameplay to me.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
I get it. I think I finally understand. This sucks. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense, maybe? You did all this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yeah, I think 999 just, like... I mean, even just making it shorter makes it better. Like, I really feel like they're, like, doing the most.
Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide, I've died, so has Fi, so have you.
Help. Not them having to use Luna's 2D art. That's so funny and awkward.
So, why would you do all this? What does it matter if Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you?
No.
Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Great.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I don't like this.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Okay. I feel better now. I needed to throw Leighton. I needed to throw Leighton. I just, like, I had the intense need for violence. Okay. Ooh, Leighton. Ooh, Leighton. Professor. What do we do? What do we do? Fuck. Okay.
What?
Ooh.
Just when is eventually.
Using him as like a stress ball. Professor? Fuck this!
In a future not very far from now.
Akane. Akane.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
Oh god, that's not looking good for me, Nate. I'll look after the stream if it's not 3 in the morning.
I'm going to keep this with me.
That seems like a bad idea, Akane.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What? Have we ever done that before? Okay, I'll take a look, Nate.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
Logomorph?
Logomorph?
Bad name.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
What's going on with Quark? I don't give a shit about anything else anymore. What's going on with
I
Quark?
will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Why is he made of rubber?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Fucking sure.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
That's my best
So
guess,
you're saying some
Samaranth.
version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket.
Oh.
It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it.
My-
All right, Sigma?
Ankle?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Okay.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It
On
will
your
help
ankle?
you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Fuck.
Okay. Akane, I can't. To be continued. If you guys had to take a crazy guess, how much longer do you think this is going to take? If it's going to be multiple hours, we might have to stop, but...
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh, okay. Looks like you're finally awake. Well, Hannah, you don't know.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Literally, guys.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
I'll do it.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
Yeah, this is a guy who looks exactly like us. And that's all we know.
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, although a long time ago was also like, 12 hours. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
She's like, yeah, I kicked that guy in the head.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark! Oh,
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice, I'm sorry, I don't care about you as much. I know, like, I love women, but, like, you are just not nearly as interesting as whatever the fuck is going on with Rubber Boy over here. Why do you spin like that?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Not great, Fi. Not great.
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Why did Tenmyoji bring you here? Although, I wouldn't mind a little swims...
Really, Greg? Not really.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Me.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
Hannah, I started to read the line, I like some swimsuit action, because I also thought he was talking about going to the beach. Like, I was also thinking about him just wanting to go to the beach. Which is not what he was looking for. We're too deep. We're in too deep with our stupid goofy headcanons.
What are you talking about?
He's looking to see the, at one point Fi promised if he could turn off all the bombs, she would, like, wear a swimsuit for him. And so now he's just asking all the girls if he can see them in a swimsuit.
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP?
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've
Oh.
been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Nate, I'm so sorry.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Aw, you're so nice.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
No, I understand, Nate. It took me a little bit to get it too.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat, perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Speed it the fuck up.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind! Ah! Whoo! Sorry, that's so funny. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
She works for the government, Nate.
Let's get going.
I just, like, they haven't actually figured out if Radical 6 exists, or if they're gonna be able to get back in, so this is a little bit very funny. Like, what if they left and it immediately blew up? Can Luna leave? Is Luna allowed to leave? Stop flashing. I know these rooms. I know these places.
Everybody ready?
Wait, don't, Sigma, your key, okay, whatever. Who gives a shit?
I'm going to open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Stop counting.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Open.
It can't be this easy.
The number 9 door.
Alright, everybody, let's move.
Yeah, we brought Ace last time, and we didn't abandon him in the desert. We should have.
I didn't need to tell them twice. This room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number...
I don't give a shit. We know. Actually, we just have 10 minutes left. I'll just be really tired tomorrow. And also hate myself because I have like 6 hours of audio to do.
Has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors...
I forgot I could skip through that. LOL. Damn, we are really just sitting here. Man, they really wanted to really make this one just really stretch it out. Just really stretch it out.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sorta. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside.
Yeah, she's a robot attached to the facility, so I don't actually know if she can leave. How far does your Wi-Fi receptor invent?
Oof. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going out into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
I'm saying we're on Mars.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Don't worry about it.
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
Did they blow up the world? Girl, what did they do? Snake said, fuck this, and blew it up.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
How are you going to get into a pressure suit? Kay, my bestie, how are you going to get into a pressure suit? Are you about to take your armor off and all of us are going to be very confused?
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. How? Did they just put it on top of his suit? They have a key to let this poor man out. Help. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. What the fuck is going on? At last it did. So we heard the door begin to open. They really are just standing person emoji. The standing person emoji is such an iconic emoji. It really reflects so many feelings for me. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it.
I want us to be in space. Sorry. This could be space. It could also be Nevada.
The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline, where Fi almost killed Dio with a rock.
I forgot they don't really show who it is, so they're just gonna show that and be like, yeah, that's Kay.
The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Mars.
The desert, I guess?
Clover, does this look like Nevada?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Technically, that's supposed to be the lunar eclipse, but if we're 50 years in the future, like Akane says, that newspaper article is wrong because it said like 2024 or 2028 or something, just a year after the first game. So who knows what the fuck that is, unless it is the next lunar eclipse 50 years later. But also, I was talking to Han about this. That lunar eclipse should not have lasted that long.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Girl, you don't.
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
But it can't be 2028.
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Proper creepy music.
So,
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I'm suggesting you were sleeping for 50 years, girly.
I think so.
I love that they aren't saying fuck all. Like, they're not saying, I guess they don't know that Clover would have been from, Clover and Alice would have been from 50 years in the past. Tenmyoji, now's the time to speak up. Now's the time to speak. Tenmyoji, now is the time to speak your truth.
Wherever we were, we must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the sky was so full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
I'm so excited. This is the only thing that
I
matters.
think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
I'm so excited.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid of you. I don't know why you did that. Uh-huh.
Just so I could see her.
Yeah, you shouldn't have brought your child.
Such an idiot.
That was not smart.
So, that being the case,
Uh-huh.
might as well start with this.
Uh-huh.
I meant what I said before.
Uh-huh.
That up there is the moon's shadow.
Yes.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it.
Uh-huh.
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
What's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What?
Sorry, I'm chewing on my water bottle.
No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface.
We've been right since like day one. The first time they showed the shot of the thing exploding, I was like, are we on the moon?
We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Ah! I have been right from day one. From day one. From day one, I was right that we were on the moon. Day one. Day fucking one. Take that stupid video game where nothing else matters. I was right, and that's all that matters. That's the only thing that matters. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Take that, VLR. Like, fuck all your other plot twists.
That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
How do you explain the gravity? Shut up.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Don't rain on my fucking parade.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
It what?
Luna?
Her name is Luna. Her name is Luna. Her name is Luna. Oh my god. Her name is Luna. They were using a rabbit for Zero. I mean, I okay.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Because I'm a robot.
Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
I'm a robot.
Excuse me? What?
please just listen.
This is such a crazy thing to have happen when, like, the game is over.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Help, because they have Radical 6. Gravity feels real. Hannah is not going to be able to handle this emotionally. Hannah's not going to be able to handle this emotionally at all. I'm going to have to deal with the Hannah breakdown.
Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Because you experience everything faster with Radical 6. You think the gravity on the Earth is the same, on the moon is the same, because the gravity on the moon is 1/6 of the Earth's. Help! That's so funny! I'm gonna start crying. What?
What symptoms?
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. In other words,
Everyone else has been infected.
our brains have been processing information at a much slower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running
my
at something
God.
slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. Since the gravity is lower on the moon. Because of the gravity being lower on the moon, that means the time increases. The time increases because the gravity is lower on the moon. Did you guys know this? Did you know this? Oh.
Let me give you an example.
Oh my god.
Drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Whew, whew, whew.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used
Good night,
4.9
Ninji.
meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense?
I also do.
Establish that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. If that being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Hello?
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Except you, because you're a robot. You choose Yoshi's stews with macaroni.
You're saying that's the reason you didn't notice the weaker?
Oh.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
Is that why Fi has mad hops? Is this why Fi has mad hops?
Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Or what?
About how you felt weird.
Oh.
It's kind of like
Maybe
my
this isn't.
body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Why do we have robot arms? Why is K us? Why is Quark rubber?
It seemed insane, but what Luna had said made sense, I guess. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well.
Her mad hops. Then why is no one else doing mad hops? Why is just Phi doing mad hops? Kill him!
Wait, this is crazy.
No one else allowed to jump.
Earth out there.
Why is it red?
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
She has double jump.
That thing is just red.
Tenmyoji, what the fuck happened?
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Uh-oh.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Uh-oh.
Today is January 27th.
Uh-oh.
In 29?
No.
30?
Don't tell me.
Clover, I made that joke. Clover's about to have like 18 panic attacks. She's about to have 18 panic attacks. Like, at least. This girl is about to murder everyone on the moon. I swear to God, this girl's about to start murdering everyone on the moon.
Still no.
Just what year is this?
It's 74.
Oh my God. She's not gonna be okay. She's not gonna recover.
No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
Bitch.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up.
What?
All at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful
Oh my God.
as the bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Uh-huh.
December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Uh-huh.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. And the point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Fucking Nevada.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
So why is the Earth red?
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Oh, that's from the beginning.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire. fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
I assume it was cult activities, Hannah.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
That's a...
April 13th,
That's an...
2029, they put their plan into effect.
That... Okay.
The plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
So you could be lying to us. This is just not me making Maze Runner jokes this entire game. Not like I've been making Maze Runner jokes this whole time. You're right, Nate, you're right.
I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
I don't like this. This is like way darker than the first one, and I don't think I enjoy this tone change.
I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important.
So is Zero Time Dilemma about them going back 74 years in the past and trying to stop this? Like, is that what the next game is about? Or is the next game just on the moon?
You ever heard of nuclear winter?
Yes.
That's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years, everyone's dead.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
But what's going on with Quark?
That's what you're seeing.
Is that like from radiation? Is he like impenetrable because of radiation?
You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths.
Well, you're about to get an answer, Sarah.
When they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
I don't know if that's, you know, whatever.
It looks red because that's the
You guys can argue about that.
that can make it through the atmosphere.
I don't. I'm like, this sucks. I was speechless. You guys argue about lights and colors, and I'll read the game.
What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us.
Temyoji's just making shit up.
So we were standing on the moon? Looking at Earth. It was not 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then?
Why were we then? Me, every day, every night.
I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
What? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear.
Me using the whisper feature on Twitch to tell people to stop spoiling things for Tony.
Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
What?
Also, I am gonna finish it. Nikki, I'm gonna finish it. Other people are welcome to obviously go to bed if you need to, but I'm gonna finish the game.
An extra E?
The absolute latest I could stay up is 1:15.
Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
It's an anagram? I swear to fucking God.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma.
That one was kind of fun. Listen, Sigma just heard that, like, we're 75 years in the future, and also everyone died, and there was a nuclear winter, and he's about to make a pun. So, you know what? We need something. I figured it was something like that. I just didn't. I'm not good at anagrams, so I wasn't gonna do it myself.
Knock it off.
I don't even know if he's coping. I think he's just opening his mouth and letting words come out.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Don't make me do this, girl.
Rearrange the letters you get. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
That's just as lame. I'm sorry. That gives us, like, no information.
See?
Like, okay, whatever. Who gives a shit?
To get that.
Who gives a shit? Why does that matter?
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Like, that doesn't matter, though.
The man on the moon runs the infinite time?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We agreed to trust.
So, what are you getting at?
Why can't they just tell them? They got through the game, they activated their powers.
God, you're slow.
Why can't they just literally give them a paper with all of the information they need to know? Like, why can't they just, like, give it to them at this point?
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
They're asking you to drop back 75 years.
They're planning to send us
Yes.
back. Way back.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
Which is what I said about 5 minutes ago.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. I was trying to get my PhD in Who Gives a Shit. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
So true, they're still whispering.
Come on, think.
He can't even go to the ocean anymore. Ah!
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
The grave. I forgot that was there.
The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
And we can get back in and it'll just let us?
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, and the others followed close behind.
Can you maybe explain to someone else? Kay is just in there. Kay is just in there.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
So is Kay just us? Could Kay be us from just a different time stream? Have we talked about that? Have we talked about the fact that maybe Kay is just us in a different time stream? Not a clone, still just exactly us, but a different time stream.
We're going to go have a talk with someone. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Kay is like, that's my mom.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
Because that's his mom.
I'll tell you when we get there.
That's his mom.
Now, if you please.
I hope that's his mom.
Coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
You're so annoying. Sorry.
I'm going to then.
That is not Quark.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah.
I hate this. I'm so sick of all of you.
Wait, you're not...
Oh, did they not explain this in this? Oh, I think in this route they didn't tell Clover that Tenmyoji and Clover, I don't think, talked about this.
You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Clover is literally gonna strangle Akane over it.
Oh, shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call.
Ask away, Nate. We will answer if we can.
Once we get there, Akane can explain everything.
I don't know. They should have given Clover a fucking shirt.
With that, we headed back through the airlock.
They could have given her literally anything else. She's on the fucking moon in a bikini. Slay in space. Over it. Over it. Don't give a shit. They could have matching t-shirts. I got put in this death game and all I got was this t-shirt. I got put in this death game on the moon and all I got is this t-shirt.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take
You thought. You thought.
Right.
You thought.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yes.
Yeah? The grave?
You mean the grave in the garden?
The one with the keyhole in it?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Don't... No! 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 No!
We're still mapping. I'm in hell. This is a unique type of hell for me. Yeah, Dio is screaming. Dio is screaming at the top of his lungs.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see that keyhole on the side of the grave?
I'm just adding words now.
If I just... insert this here.
Sorry.
I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole.
Wouldn't you feel that? Wouldn't he have felt that the entire time and been like, what the fuck?
I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
Hey, girl.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
It says treatment pod on the side.
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
I watch it not be Akane. That would be really funny.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Then fucking unlock it.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1.
It's actually Lotus in there, and she's like, what the fuck is happening now?
Stage 2.
She has nothing to contribute, they just threw her in there.
10 minutes.
10 minutes!
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically...
Mom, pick us up, I'm scared.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Why would she put herself into cold sleep, though, if she was awake, like, 12 hours ago?
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
They put Ace in there.
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she
I was making a joke before. I'm actually not convinced this is Akane anymore.
Yeah?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Take your head off.
Specifically,
Take your head off.
why do you know Akane?
Take your head off.
I remembered
Take your head off.
What do you remember?
everything.
Oh, good for you.
I was born and raised in this facility.
On the
It's
moon.
called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense.
No,
doesn't
I'm
it?
not, Nikki. I'm really
This
scared.
facility is a little
I'm
like
really,
a rhizome.
I'm really scared.
Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
There's
The number
9.
comes from the facility's number.
Uh-huh.
There are 54 rhizomes on the moon.
On the moon?
This is the 9th one.
54?
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event,
No, they kind of do. Wait, no, go back. They do matter to me.
the AB project.
Okay.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Fuck the rest of y'all. You don't matter.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting
I
out.
imagine we're about to find
Stop
out,
the
Nate.
reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What the fuck is going on?
What do you
Let me
mean?
begin at the beginning.
Ugh. It's a very
You
good
might
place
be
to start.
thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two
I'm
of you
staring directly
to
into the
jump
camera
through
like I'm on The
timelines while
Office.
maintaining your memories.
Why?
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you can make
Nate,
numerous
that's what
jumps.
this feels. Can you imagine this as a game changer episode? Can you imagine this as a game changer episode?
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
What?
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Wait, what? Also, I actually, when I finished 999, I did a bunch of sketches for the 999 crew that was quotes from the Escape the Green Room episode of Game Changer, because I was like, this is so good. Some theories hold that the moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. Sure, whatever.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Great.
Like a bullet from a
Shut the
slingshot.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us?
You're here to
Why did
die.
you bring us here?
You're here to die.
That's simple.
To die.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
No, that's
In a
bullshit.
sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain.
What the
Very well.
fuck?
I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
I hate this game.
First,
Don't fucking
Alice
smile
and
at him.
They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed
Fuck
in
you,
treatment
Akane.
pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Why is her voice so
Yes.
quiet?
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
But what about
Akane tell you?
Snake?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Where is my
You
boy?
understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Ask about your brother right fucking now.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
Dio didn't help. You didn't help. Yeah, you didn't help.
But you did.
Oh, wait, she did. Never mind, she did. Sorry, I'm stressed.
And the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Only you. No, get her a fucking calculator.
We were about to determine that Dio had planted the bomb.
Just get a calculator.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
I'm over it.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
It's kind of funny that they're still calling him Tenmyoji when they could just call him Junpei because
we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you.
Yeah, that was not smart.
In fact, you insisted that he come.
That was not smart.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip,
But why does Quark
Zero
bounce?
tried to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke. and
I
we
don't
burst
care.
out.
I'm like, I get it.
And
You
when
guys
I
got
woke up,
kidnapped.
I was in
Move
the
on.
EB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as...
Have you not heard this before, Nate? Welcome to this.
Frustrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Oh, so just go kill brother.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Okay.
Can I ask you
It
something?
really does.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
Help! Sarah's like in the game. Sarah's literally in the game.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
We can set brother aside? Oh, we were all curious. Fuck, sorry.
No one objected. We were all curious.
Can we set brother aside?
That Luna and myself.
That explains everyone save 2, Luna and myself.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be alright with you?
We're just gonna finish the game. We actually don't know if Snake
As
is
for me,
evil or brother.
As I said before, I
We
was
don't know what's
born and
going on with
raised here.
Snake.
The rest of you were brought to this facility. but
Technically,
not
we don't know
life.
anything about him other than he
That
got
makes
really
me
into
someone
harp
close
music
to Zero
and wrote a
Senior
book.
And Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
That's what I thought,
You've
Nikki.
already
I
met
didn't
him,
think
Sigma.
that was him.
In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. He had a weird eye thing. I don't know.
No, you're okay,
Stage
Nikki. I don't want to be
2
waiting for him.
is complete.
I also think that would be a shitty character
0,
development.
0. Unlocking.
Was that actually 10
It
minutes?
looks like it's finished.
Who do we think it
Shall
is?
we
Who do
open
we
the
think it
pod?
is? Everyone vote now on your phones.
Yeah, let's do it.
Vote now on your phones.
All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
I don't think it's a Kane.
Okay. Let's get started then.
It's the mummy. It's
Ready?
the mummy. What if it's the mummy?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed.
It's Brennan Lee Mulligan. It's actually Sam Reich, and he's been here the whole time.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, it's another Dio.
3, 2, 1.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Fuck you, video game. Trio. Help! Okay. That trio joke held up so well, Nate. That trio joke held up so good.
What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from the other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After what I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurarine, and that was the end of it. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd see on the floor of the warehouse,
Then who is in the suit? Then who's in the suit?
who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you?
We made so many jokes about someone from 999 being in the suit. Like, so many jokes about someone from 999 being in the suit. So many. Like literally so many.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Your spaghetti was
Akane
right!
Kurashiki.
Your spaghetti was right! We don't know where old Pirate Man is.
It's you.
Clover, kill her. Clover, right now. Clover, kill her. Clover, flying kick.
June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Baby, Clover, I'm gonna cry. Clover, literally everyone but you got old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei mention.
Junpei?
I'm sorry she didn't put that together.
Kane, long time no see.
No, Clover should be pissed. Clover should be pissed. She should start hitting them.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air that had been knocked out of me and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
So glad how many times they're gonna show us this.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth.
Well, that would explain why in some of these Kay fucking hates
I
Dio.
went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future.
That's not just like Schrodinger's cat. That is completely not how Schrodinger's cat works.
What? No, that's not how that works.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil.
Oh my god!
Cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large
Jesus!
dose.
But who is he?
Who is he?
Thank you, Quark.
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
Do you guys remember how I kept talking about how we weren't in any of the scenes? We weren't in any of the group scenes, and we didn't get a moment in the first game where Junpei looks in the mirror, because I kept bringing that up. I brought that up so many times. I brought that up so many fucking times, and I even said, what if we don't look at like that? I said, what if we don't look like that? I said that! I said, what if he doesn't look like that? I was...
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
What do we look like? Sigma got a PhD and doesn't have a face.
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
We're super old. We're super old. We're super old, aren't we?
What does that mean?
Are we...
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I looked around frantically.
How have we never looked in a reflection before? We've been here. We've been near mirrors.
A pond? I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest.
This voice is about to get really unnatural for this character.
A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection.
Yep. How did we not notice there was something on our eye that fucks with your depth perception? Like, a lot. That fucks with your depth perception, like, a lot. How did we not notice that? That's what he meant by he doesn't remember when he got the metal arms. That's why he doesn't know when he got the metal arms.
What?
I'm keeping the voice. We're sticking with the voice. We're sticking with the voice.
No, this can't be real. This face?
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Your name is Sigma Climb? Okay.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Okay.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth.
How did you even meet Akane? Who are you?
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
He was getting his PhD in genetic engineering. Hannah, he is a STEM dude. He's a STEM guy.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle!
Your clone.
Our clone Kyle!
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
This game sucks.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Oh, this is, isn't this a movie? The Space Between Us or something?
You prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Yeah,
He
The Space
wasn't
Between Us,
forced
2017.
into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Jesus. You guys couldn't make something lighter?
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
I also brought up the island where they have clones for rich people. I'm a
mentioned
genius.
before that the AB
This game isn't
projects
good.
A and B stood for after and before.
That's also
That
dumb.
isn't all they mean.
Okay,
though.
good, because that sucks.
The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Oh my
Anima
fucking
is
god.
another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body.
They
is,
are
well,
reaching. They're reaching.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
They're reaching.
Past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness
Girl, speed
will
it
go
up.
into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Why?
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
No.
You mean this, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Chop fucking
It's an
chop, lady.
illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
I don't give a
Is where
shit.
everything began. December 25th.
Besties, you guys
2021.
covered the date with the name.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Professor Layton
You
versus
woke
Phoenix
up
Wright, you
in
are so
one of the
beautiful.
AB rooms in
You are so
Rhizome
beautiful
9.
and wonderful and
You
perfect.
are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Like whatever you say, right?
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Gross. We haven't eaten in 36 hours?
You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your
Yeah,
brain
I don't
down.
know.
So yes.
I'm putting on
36
nail
hours
oil. I'm
of
over it.
real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
She's talking. I got
Now
shit to do.
comes
My
the
nails are
important part.
peeling.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger
I don't
body.
like this nail oil as much as my other
That's the
stuff.
same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Can I get back to
That is why I said it will be too late.
Clover's breakdown?
You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Then why
The
or
story
what?
does not end there.
Oh, okay.
The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
I don't know, Nate.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is?
No.
January 25th, 2074, according to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct.
I'm
That
so
is when
confused.
the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body
Bro,
of 67.
can you imagine being 22 and end up having and just
So
suddenly
when
having a
did the
67-year-old
older
body?
version of you
I know they're on
go
the move,
through
but it would be like,
Toy's body?
bro,
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
I'm so
For
confused.
a period of time.
This is hard to
He
follow.
will inhabit your younger body.
This is
While
too
your
much
younger
exposition.
consciousness
This is too
suspect,
complicated.
He will be you in the past.
Well, once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
How did this man live like a
That's
life?
correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body.
Like, how do you do things if your brain is doing this?
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
No, it's not an illustration, it's a
What if you
graph,
take
basically.
all these lines and untangle them. You get one single line. It may look complicated.
It is.
But in truth, it's a single straight path.
It's confusing.
With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Okay. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out? By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point
what?
D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And
I feel like
for
she's
C
making
to
this
happen,
even more
we
confusing.
had to recreate
Like, I feel like the
everything
more they explain this, the more
facility.
confusing it's getting.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
But why can Quark bounce?
Tell me one
What
more
is
thing. You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
Shove him in the
We
water.
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately,
Are you gonna
we
kill
now
someone?
have plenty of that.
Are you gonna kill someone?
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
There are bullets don't go.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis.
Uh
A
huh.
moment balanced between life and death.
You're gonna kill all of them.
That can jumpstart your brain.
You're gonna kill all of them.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Yeah.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth.
Is she gonna kill herself? Or is she gonna kill someone else?
Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there.
Up!
When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor.
This art sucks.
There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me.
It was a retractable blade. It's just like Knives Out.
I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. I can't do it in the accent. What you are, I was. Is that the end of the game? What I am, you will be. Is that the end? There's one more scene. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be like, well, this was depressing. Yeah, Hannah's fic is better than this. I don't know. It's hard because it's like, it's hard to be like, well, this character doesn't seem in character when it's been 45 years and they went through like several world crises. Like a lot of crises, like a lot of like apocalyptic events, a lot of really traumatic events. So it's hard to be like, well, this isn't the same character, you know? But like, I don't, it's really hard to find any Akane in this, like any June in this Akane. And I get that there's a huge time skip, but like, she doesn't look the same, she doesn't talk the same, she has completely different morals and, like, kind of, like, yes, they killed, what, 3 people in 999, but like, they killed 3 people in 999, but, those were people who, like, tortured children, and they explicitly made it so no one else would die, but, like, yeah. I don't know. It's just so hard to see how she got here, like, because we don't see any in-between, that it's like, I mean, you can tell, like, even Junpei, like, again, he also went through several apocalyptic traumatic events. I don't know how he got to be Tenmyouji, because there's just, like, nothing about the character that's the same. Like, there's, like, nothing. Like, not his sense of humor, not really how he talks. Not his, like, goofy slip-ups. So that makes it really hard. I kind of don't know why these games needed to be, like, the same characters. A new destination has been added. Time after time saw Phi's ending. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Great screaming, everyone.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh! Okay.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too.
I assume this is Sigma.
Had the power gone out?
Why do you have this old-ass TV?
I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You...
Oh my god, it's the cloak! Wait! Isn't that Snake's cloak?
It looks like
Akane?
the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me?
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm
Yes.
okay.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis.
Is this the same voice
That was the only
actress?
way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Is this the same voice actress as for 999 for Akane?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April
That's-
14th, 2029.
That's Snake's robe from the end of 999 though, right?
Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Thank you, Nikki.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
I was gonna say, I thought it was higher in little area.
Allison
Yes.
Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared in
Why?
our
Why is it the
and
same robe?
volunteered to be frozen.
I always assumed they got it up from Party City.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
I don't know what the
In
fuck
other
that
words,
means.
She was following the same path you are.
Okay.
And she still is.
Okay.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point
okay.
C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Ice 9.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? What?
Correct.
Okay. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out?
No!
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
45
After arriving at
years?
Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Why?
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Girl, do it
You'll
yourself.
also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Why are you calling him
Once
Tenmyoji
you've
now?
completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
You're being very
You will
pushy.
defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your
Yeah,
own
I totally
body on
get what you mean,
December
Nikki.
25th, 2028.
I'm gonna lose it.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Okay.
Only you and Phi can save them.
Why?
What about you? Are you an Esper too? Why only
I
us
can't
two?
do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Why?
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Can you guys... Not you.
And after that?
I don't know.
Thanks, Hannah.
I'm sorry.
What?
I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Why are you in Snake's robe?
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed!
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Her neck is so thin.
What did I say?
The test facility is full of traps. There was one point a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh.
My arms in my right eye? Okay.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building.
Okay.
What was that?
Go have a look.
Is that the bombs?
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
Fire and Ice. Saw the end. Or maybe the beginning? So that took us 51 hours, 11 minutes, and 32 seconds. Why did you get yeeted to the Critical Role stream? No, come back. Let me see. No, that was it. We watched, I think, both of them. I think that's the Akane ending. Yeah, that's all we've got. Oh, wait. Wait, we do have one more. What the fuck? Wait, actually, did that just not save? Hold on, let me skip through this. Is this the same one, but it didn't save? It might have just not saved. Hold on. Why didn't it save? I think we saw this and it didn't save. Never mind. Never mind. This is different.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
We're Kyle. We're Kyle now.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition.
Trying to match him since he has voice acting a little bit.
The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me.
So you're finally awake. Again.
There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her.
Where the fuck was she before?
I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I look in the mirror, I saw his face.
Who are we?
The spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed.
He's still there. Sorry.
I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see.
Yeah,
So
poor
the
Kyle.
consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Dio's gonna lose his memory.
What about the others?
They've all gone off
What's
to
going
different
on?
areas.
I don't know if this is Kyle. Is this someone else?
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Dude, his weird cat tick probably was real weird from a 67-year-old.
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change.
That all happened.
In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
My god, don't give me more examples.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up.
Yeah, I will
"Let's go
not imagine that,
northwest,"
thank
he
you.
says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded.
I zoned out. I don't know why we're talking about
They didn't
bikers
stop
anymore. Sorry.
They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they've
didn't feel
gone
important.
10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survived to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then.
Quark, why are
What
you
happens to
rubber?
the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
Okay.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying
I don't think
rewriting the
Kyle's
past
saying
will erase
anything.
all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Aww.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
but more
Quark.
importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
Yeah, you should be pissed about
Got
that.
a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Yeah, that's fair. It's been 45 fucking
She must
years.
have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Clover, you should kill
Still,
someone.
It's not like we're completely resentful.
No, you
We
should
had
be.
to be here to help change the past.
No, you should kill them.
That part's easy to understand.
No, you should kill them.
But
you should kill them.
Sucks though.
You should kill them.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Oh
they get
my.
to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world.
I wanna
and
go
then
to
we'll have
bed.
a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just
Like,
enjoy
I'm sorry.
history
I
like it
need
was
Clover
supposed
to be
happen.
devastated.
we
What
don't.
happened to her brother?
we're stuck with Point C as our
She should be
starting point.
devastated that she doesn't know what happened to
You
Snake.
told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong.
Like, I'm
We
sorry.
know
She
why we
killed
had to be here.
everyone in the last
Without
game.
us, S's consciousness
because her
wouldn't have
brother
been able
died.
To go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90
I just
dead
refuse.
bikers
I
would be
refuse. I
sealed.
really do.
But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left
I'm sorry, I
alive.
love the way both of
We're
them
stuck in a
react to
reality where
the other
95%
dying so much in the other game. Like, I think those are such good endings.
It's a wasteland now.
An
And
8
what
out of
about our
10?
friends and
No.
families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good,
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Like, she should be more upset than this.
It's a
Like,
little.
use his name. You used other characters'
So we
names.
went
You
and
mentioned
talked to the
7.
old lady.
You
She told us
mentioned
that there
Kane and
is
Junpei.
one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
What?
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
What the fuck?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox.
Oh my god.
How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
No, 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 no.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
No, no, no,
Figured
no,
you'd come
no,
here
no, no,
eventually.
no, 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 no.
Where's
no,
Dr.
no.
Klein?
No, no,
Luna
no.
said you were with him.
No, 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 no.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
No, no.
He's in there if you're curious.
No, 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 no. He's gonna go in there and murder him.
He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Can we go to bed?
I hope you can forgive me. Everything
No.
I know, Phi should also know. I have
No.
instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
No.
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Oh. What?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Why do you hate
Who
my
knows?
friend Kyle?
Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase.
Yeah, literally,
Just who
fuck
are you,
Kyle.
Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman.
Girl, shut
or
the
a
fuck up.
wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029.
Are we almost done?
On that date, your body
I
was
can't
already in
anymore.
Akane's
The longer it
custody.
goes on, the worse it gets.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2000.
Like, we know. We've heard this like 6 times. I need to go to bed.
Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when
I
your
got shit to
consciousness
do.
changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed.
Wait, I zoned out. I'm so sorry. Okay.
The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
It's too late for me to
This
try to
caused the
figure this
two
out.
versions of you to swap places. You moved 45 years into the future.
Like,
when
we
you woke
know.
up on the
Stop
ground
telling me
floor.
this again and again and just say what you want to tell me.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Like, why does that matter?
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation.
Oh my god.
You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Oh my god.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
Oh my
I haven't
god.
understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Me.
Could you please explain?
Me.
Kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking,
It's kind of like,
you can't
what?
combine velocities with v1 plus v2.
You can't. Between classical mechanics and modern physics. God damn.
v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus
Professor,
v2.
what the fuck is going on?
You see what I'm saying?
What the fuck is going on,
In
Professor?
most situations, it works.
Fuck is
even
going
if it isn't
on?
technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want
I'm
to
gonna
know
kill
is
you.
what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Yeah, it's been 5 hours there. It's been
Because
5 hours.
It would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
What?
I don't.
I don't
Why would
either.
all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
What?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Yeah,
Then
we're.
where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about.
Oh, right.
You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up.
Okay, yeah.
So how can you know
Yeah.
all this?
We already talked about this. Sorry,
You
I'm
know
so
my
tired.
Past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Yeah, we got that, girl.
Do you really believe you are Kyle?
Poor
Or could you
Kyle.
be someone else?
Poor Kyle.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
I do.
Doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare. But that was not his only purpose.
Uh-huh.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Okay.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
What?
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
What
As such,
the fuck?
The rules of this world do not apply.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb.
They really said, actually, fuck it, right? They said, actually, fuck it.
I know what you are. Surely you must know by now.
I also was wondering if it was Phi, because Phi called herself a
You
variable.
are about
And
to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Are they gonna say the name as the last
Only you
thing?
can right the horrible
Or will they
wrongs
not
of
even
our
tell us?
past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and
I
New
cannot
Year's
believe
Eve
Nella saw the
in
last game before
2028?
this one.
Well, yes, I do, but...
That would be so confusing.
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by
Can you
what we
speed it up,
believe
woman?
reality
I'm
should
gonna
be.
get like 4 hours of sleep.
If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
Literally, speak faster.
Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you.
Good luck, sir.
Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
We don't get to know who we are. Alternative end. A certain point of view. Caught a glimpse of another time. Only you can prevent wildfires. Okay. Just kidding. We played this game for 51 hours, 37 minutes, and 9 seconds. Bad game. I need to go the fuck to bed. I stand by everything I've said. We are gonna play the next one, but like I'm worried. I don't particularly like what they did with any of the 999 characters for this one. I would have preferred if they just made original characters, frankly. I really would have. I would have preferred just using original characters. I don't know what it adds, straight up. I don't know what it adds. I know a few people said, oh, they thought that what this does with Tenmyoji and Junpei is interesting. But, like, I have really no idea how he got to that point other than a lot of trauma. So it's really, really hard for me to connect to how we got there. Same with June. Akane. I don't like what happened with Clover. I don't think it was very good. I really like 999. I'm gonna pretend they're completely separate, I think.
to get through it, because I really, really like 999. I think 999 is a fantastic game. I think that this is... I don't appreciate this as a continuation of the story. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because I have to get up early and travel tomorrow after work, so that'll be fun. Thank you all for hanging out. No stream tomorrow. Sorry, Nate. Stream Monday. We're doing more Tyrion, Cuthbert. Thursday, we'll be starting Zero Time Dilemma. I won't even look at the banner until next week when I download it, and I won't look at anything else. And, dude, they just said shit about mummies, and we're moving on. All right. Hi, Nikki. Nikki, it sucked. It sucked. It was bad. And now I'm even more confused, frankly. I'm really confused. So, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you on Monday. All right. That's 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 30 seconds on the stream, and I'm going the fuck to bed. Goodbye.